Cut the music. It's time Rick Rude and his ravishing body came on out and yelled, "Mushy, mushy!" Ladies and gentlemen, we're back after what appears to be maybe another week. Another week. How on earth can I constantly just get screwed over with the terrible hours at work? Hello, Miss Realms. How are you? Good to see ya. We're back again with Octopath Traveler. I'm a little disappointed that it has absolutely nothing to do with Octomom. I mean, maybe she comes on in at the end. I don't know. Don't we all just come in the end? But that was the lack of disappointment right there. I don't know what is Octomom up to nowadays, right? Is she still into the porn industry? Is she still Octomom? Did she have more children? I don't know what the numbers are beyond like Oct, right? And how come October is not the 8th month of the year? I feel like someone, probably the Romans, let that slide a little too much. But good to see you, Dark Fantasy Realms. Good to see you. How's life treating you? You're not in any way, shape, or form affected by is it Martin? No. Merlin? No. Milton, I think. Milton is what it is, I think, right? That is the name of a hurricane. You are nowhere near Florida. I got you. I mean, you're all the way up there. You're closer to me. Stop calling. I'm going to tell you right now, Dark Fantasy Realms, that is not the Midwest. Never was the Midwest. You can sit there and call it the Midwest all you'd like, but I would consider Illinois to be central U.S. of A. Okay, there was a moment back there when I drew, we had the American map up there. I feel like every once in a while we need to have this conversation, whatnot. There is no mid, and then if there is a Midwest, then there has to be a Mid-East of the USA as well. And we can maybe go over this again at some time, but we are here to play video games, not yell about the made-believe Midwest of America. Into Victor's Hollow we are. I think I did all of the work that I was supposed to do beforehand, and all of the getting things together, make sure the right party is together. You were safe in playing Kai currently. Now, that's not out in English, right? That's just I remember you playing a game previously. It might have been the first Kai, which might be Daybreak. There's like some type of like Excel overlay or something, isn't there? Kuro 1 and 2. Okay. And then like it somehow overlays like on top and you can see it in English, or maybe you just speak Japanese. There are English patches. Well, god dang it, good for them. But not for Kai yet. Okay, so you're just getting a hints of what's going on, would be my guess. Using your phone for a translator. Good for you. Most people do use a good phone for a translator. So what do we have? I think we are all done with the chapter 2s. I'm seeing a bunch of chapter 3s. Which is good. It's good. It's what we want. So now we gotta figure out, where are we going to start? Where are we going to start? Where's like the lowest level chapter 3? I see right there an Alberic at level 32, or maybe even an Alphine. Oh, absolutely. I've said this before. I wouldn't be playing a game if I didn't like it. That's the honest to goodness of it. I would not even be bothering with it. That's how much. All right, so we're there, and we don't want to be there. We want to go down over here, and then we're just gonna work our way around again. That wonderful world of a cock clock. There we go. Into Saints Bridge we go. Into the Riverlands as we go. You're lucky you have no work today, no projects at the moment. Well, that's all right, right? I mean, I don't know if you wanted the day off, but you better have it and enjoy it, right? It's unfortunate that it wasn't like a Friday to make it for a long weekend or something like that, but hey, a day off is a day off. And that's right. I had business here. You arrive in Saintsbridge to see a man and an apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. Continue the tale. The story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alphine put an end to her villainy and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck, if it ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alphine strode on into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. AIDS! Maybe. Hopefully not. It's actually a 3-day weekend for us coming up, and my youngest is going with grandma, so I'll be K-I-ing it all weekend. Kaying it? Wait, so it's the Canadian Thanksgiving on Monday, like this coming Monday. So I guess it's long. So what? I know your Thanksgiving is in November. So what make believe holiday are you celebrating in America? Columbus Day. For the guy that apparently found America, that guy, even though there's already people here, that guy, Christopher Columbus. That guy. He's gotten a bad rap over the last, I would say, decade or so, hasn't he? Didn't like people sort of realize like he might not have all been that in a bag of chips type of thing. And now he's just like, he just happened to be the guy that stumbled on over here and was looking for somewhere else. But hey, yeah, 3-day weekend, thanks. Isn't it like the same thing of like, I don't really know the separation of how far their birthdays were. But like, if you look at like the founding fathers, as you guys would call them, you have George Washington and Lincoln. I don't know who else like you have like but you guys have President's Day, right? But shouldn't you essentially, they're screwing you out of one extra holiday, right? You should have Washington and Lincoln's birthday separate. See, if true presidents, that should be their main goal, right? Not a bunch of all this UFO stuff going on. Truly just have something come out, I'm going to pass a law. Washington and Lincoln's birthday, separated holidays again. Enjoy, folks. Have your days off, right? Still have school on Lincoln's birthday, though. Well, that's terrible. Someone should fix that.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul?
Don't help out Miguel, man.
As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What?
As I asked you on the Discord yesterday about the metaphor refantasio, played a little bit about maybe like I would say a half hour to 45 minutes of the demo. I didn't have time to like really sink my teeth into it, but I wanted to ask you, someone like yourself, who's a lover of Japanese RPGs, a lover of Atlas products and Persona and whatnot. Do you think this game, what I've read about for people with this game is, people are now coming to Atlas games from the outside. Maybe they played Final Fantasies and whatnot, and they're like, I heard about these Persona games, and they get on into this. It's made by the same people. You can certainly tell from the demo, it's absolutely far darker than any Persona game. Like, and mind you, I want to say, like, when I say that, I can't include Persona 1 and 2 because arguably those were pretty dark, but I never really played them. And 3 is pretty dark. But, it's like over the top, way darker than any Persona is. So I wondered if this game works out well for them, which I'm hoping it does, and people buy it, that I don't know if it opens the door for a Persona to be darker or if they want to keep Persona sort of a little bit of, not too dark to be approachable or unapproachable. But, if someone wants something different but still is like Persona, they can go and maybe go down the Shin Megami Tensei. I think there was number 5 that came out with the Vengeance and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think the Persona will ever go away from the high school kids, right? Like, that's its deal. And maybe at worst, maybe it'd become like a university or a college age kids, because they're usually around that age. Like, I don't know like what it is in Japan, but like your typical high school to college age kids are 16, 17, 18. So it almost feels like they're seniors in high school, or a private prestige school or something. Just getting ready before they go off. But yeah, so it's hard to say. But it was dark and dealt with dark things. Yeah, like, you're the first person you're putting away, essentially, Kamoshida, I believe. Yeah, it was the teacher. You get him doing very terrible things. Even talking about that dreaded R word people are afraid of possibly rape and sexual assault. And Shiho tried to kill herself. Like, I mean, that's pretty dark for sure. But within playing the first 10 minutes of Metaphor ReFantazio, you're like, oh, okay. They're laying the groundwork of what they have expected of what you're gonna get in that game. So, and I really need to play more Shin Megami Tenseis. Something like the Digital Devil Sagas and stuff like that. Like, I'd like to sink my teeth back into those, in the emulator stuff. Metaphors Medieval Sci-Fi. Okay, I would assume I'd get a little bit more from it, the more we play. But yeah, I just wish Atlas, and to a lesser extent or a more extent Sega, I guess, would chill out with the pricing of their games. Metaphor ReFantazio is come up at $93 on Steam, and I'm like, Jesus. I think there's another game, Persona 3 Reload's also super expensive. I don't know why they've gone cuckoo, but it's just wait for a sale, I guess, which Steam obviously has quite often. Veb's playing Metaphor right now. He's going to finish the demo either tonight or tomorrow and start the full. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, right? I believe. I think that's fully expected, Dark Fantasy, with an Atlas game. Like I said, I think a lot of people are coming from Persona and now are realizing, like, oh, we can play their games and see what they're like and what they're all about. And you can see that Metaphor has learned, to keep the calendar system, which people love or hate, but I would assume most people like. But yeah, you're gonna absolutely get your money's worth for it.
You're one of them
Which is good.
apothecaries, is that it?
Yeah, one of them apothecaries. I didn't know we were British.
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
No, how about we is this like America's system here? You just gotta throw in the card here. You're a huge fan. I love the demo so much I'm almost upset at myself for starting Kai. Almost, yes. Did you? Your console. So I assume the demo was available on the console. I assume it probably runs a lot better than it does on the PC. There's like some artifacting and stuff that I think they said that they fixed some of it, but the problem was they're like, don't worry about it. It's you will not run into these problems in the actual game. So I guess the demo's a little bit of an earlier run.
Before that,
but
answer me one.
They did say that they were taking care of those things for the PC release. So,
of course, ask me anything.
I just wish there was more, I guess, on the like. I mean, I've stated before, I probably will buy the next Nintendo Switch, whichever it is. Probably the Switch 2. But there really is not enough on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox for that matter. I mean, I'll throw either or. But there isn't enough of games on either or of those systems that don't come out on PC that scream to me like, buy this $800 console. And I've said before, like, you know, like, I'd rather throw that money towards a different computer or something like that. I still have a working PS4. And I do wonder if I didn't have a working PS4, if my mind would change of like, you know, I wouldn't buy another PS4. I'd obviously go and find a PS5, but yeah, our dollar is dog poo out here. And I mean, you know, when you see, like, you mean, not that I would need a Pro or anything, but I mean, you know, if you're going to buy something, you might as well probably buy the best one that you can have, right? So, I mean, the Pro, I think for American was like, what, $700? So you add 30% to that, and then you got the you got the Canadian price. So that's, you know, nearly $1,000, and you're not even getting a game, right? Or I guess you could say you're probably getting Astrobot or something. But I mean, it's stuff like that.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Artesian Cat, you were getting earlier and earlier pushing me to drink, and that's okay, because the Irish coffee is back again. You know, I felt like, you know, you'd be in here sooner or later. And good morning, DJ as well. You caught my man flu all the way. No, you caught the man flu. From, I'm assuming, Oktoberfest, right? How was Oktoberfest? Kat, I know you're joking. I know I can appreciate a good joke. But I just want to point out that the man flu is real. And it is fatal to women. So just be thankful that you don't get it. And Kat, I got to point out again also, we also have Americans in the chat. And I understand what you mean when you say you drank 4 liters of beer. But the Americans are going to be like, what the hell's a liter? I'm glad to hear that you had fun, though. There you go. Now they'll understand. Yeah, it's been a while for streams. Like I said, these last couple weeks for work have been really shitty for the... It's not even like a change of, like... It's not like I had to work extra or anything, but, like... I've had to work more day shifts than I usually do. So usually, like, I always stream even when I'm going into work on a night shift, which I would be tomorrow, because I work all night shift on weekend. But just like I've been on days, and then yesterday I had to do some stuff like take our air conditioners out, the window bangers out, and all that stuff, and sort of do a little bit of cleanup before that winter hits.
Your life isn't worth saving.
Oh, we're just this man cannot spend enough money. Why doesn't he just stroll on into that little cabin there?
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
But you know what, Miguel? He can and he will.
Hold it. You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examine to suffer?
It seems like Alphine is running into these people who learn that they can help people and make some good coinage when, honestly, they didn't become a doctor to make money, right? You made a lot of friends at Oktoberfest and ate some delicious food. It was so difficult to get a seat, though. I feel like, do they not have enough seating, or are they just expecting people to stand while they drink?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alvin, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
That was bad blood, DJ.
Fellow druggist.
I gotta watch it still, but
Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
Did he call me a fellow druggist? At a certain point, people are standing. We got there at 12 in the afternoon. Is that like considered early or late? By 4, it was packed in like sardines.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
He might not be wrong. The park opens at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. But are there people like waiting, like, you know, from the day before, camping out to just rush on in to get their beer, or what? Or is it like, you know, I feel like the Germans, I don't know if they like to queue or not, but I feel like they get rather excited about their beer.
Who does that jackass think he is?
Yeah, could be a little bit of that too.
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Oh, great. Well, don't help out Miguel either. Clearly this man has no money, and he's scruffy looking, and we don't help scruffy looking people. Right?
Sure am. And one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
How about we open it up a little bit more? Let it bleed. Let it air out, right?
Much obliged.
Throw on some moist dressing on there.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up.
Yeah, just rest outside this person's house. You imagine you just have some guy, you know, homeless bum outside your home that now has to sit out there until it heals up.
Here, lean on me.
Lean on me when you're not strong.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
Don't call me anything. Call me Bob. Bad blood stuff happened. Sure did.
Name's Alfred. Just doing my job.
Like bad blood between Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes. Well, thanks, Alfie. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. I hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alfin. I'd like that. Oh, there's a friendly enough guy. Sounds like you're hungry, though.
Oh.
Shucks, I ain't eating it either. Yeah, I heard it was a good little matchup, so got something to watch on the weekend. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach, now can we? Let's go hit up the tavern. Now, did he mean like go hit up the tavern to go get drunk? Hey, headed for the alehouse. Nothing like a flagon of me to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular at more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What does anyone in an alehouse has that interest a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, and who's not? Which lords pay their guards well, and which don't? You can't find all of that at the tavern. That and more. Mead loosens tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves often drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes! I'd best be careful next time I'm quenching my thirst. Heh, you can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. Nothing mixes better than medicine and mead. Right you are, right, Cat? I have to suggest that if you are dealing with the normal everyday flu, there's nothing better that will fix that thing than Dayquil and a beer followed up with it. Fantastic. It really hits the spot. Don't follow the label and you know about the heavy machinery thing and mixing with alcohol. It's just a mere suggestion, okay? And now, for Jordan to be super serious. I am not a doctor. Never have been, probably never will be, unless something really crazy happens in the future, and I am not one to follow any medical advice, nor give medical advice. Please do and read and follow the label and follow what your doctors say to you, okay? Great. Or do what the hell you want. I mean, if you want to listen to me, sure. They do call me Dr. Jordan, right? I think that's what they do. I am also not a doctor for the right. See, perfect. And who better to know your health better than you yourself, right? Exactly. My older brother's an amazing artist. He's probably up by the rivers where we can paint another masterpiece. All right, what can you steal here? Candy and a tree nut. Great.
Faring well?
Welcome to Saintsbridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. I don't care about these things. I care about these things. A grape bunch, okay? That's great for healing people. We are good. I wish that dust was not overly expensive, but, you know, the more we buy a few. You know what? 5 more. 5 more. Injurious dust. Let's buy 11 of those. And we got goods on the other side. Very, very good. Alright, alright, we didn't want to go that way. We want to run over this way, maybe see if there's any types of weapons and things, and people to chat with. And look at that. Beautiful. Old people over here, and children.
A good day to you.
It's a good party you got there. I know. The Riviera Woods to the west of town are also known as the Lost Woods.
The plain truth is...
It's not a place to go trapezing for fun, and if you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out. Really. I had the same Tressa instead of Therian. And once you sort of start to unlock the, you know, the secondary classes, it really is a little bit easier to have a choice of who you'd like to step on in, obviously, right? The Bear Cleaver. So, you know, then you can sort of pick of like, oh, I just like that person, so I can play as that person, right? That's the important part. At least that's my guess. The Staff of Wonders. It's a lot of money, but that's also really good for magic things if I wanted to. But I do say you have a massive sausage fest there. Well, yes. Yes, I do. The Warhammer, spiked shields. Nothing really that's like screaming at me. I guess, you know, probably to be honest, we're probably not doing too well there. I think I did have to, I exchanged Alfin for the one lady in our group, so. You'll see the cathedral after crossing this bridge. It's surrounded by the Manor District, where the upper crust live. What does that mean, the upper crust? I mean, I know he's meaning like, you know, the rich people, but, you know, why do you gotta refer to them like crust? Makes me want pizza. I got a couple of pizzas from Costco. Now, mind you, they're just frozen pizzas, but by far they are the best frozen pizza I've ever had. They're up there with like good made pizza, like from a restaurant type of thing. The Detroit City pizza. It's the crust that makes it. It's a nice bit of a deep dish. Mwah! Fantastic stuff.
Grand.
A splendid bridge, no? Pride of our fair town. The common folk live in a little hamlet southeast of where we now stand. That's okay, sure. And I love when I can just steal some soul stones, which are really... Oh, hey ladies, what we doing? What are we doing?
Hello.
We always play together, just 3 of us. Okay, stealing from children is also what we do. And then lightning bracelet, stolen again. Emil's a real scaredy cat. He once got spooked by his own shadow. Diddy. Stimulating bracelets. Why won't the grown-ups let me play with them? I'm a big boy now. That's like my son, who tells me of all the wonderful things that he can now do because he's 5. You know? So, that's great. Don't say Diddy 3 times, he'll appear. Diddy. Did he? Yeah, he sounds like he's gonna go away for a long time. Right? Like, they're not even letting him have bail. Like, that screams like, oh, you fucked up. And it also sounds like they, they don't want him talking to people. So it's only going to get worse. And I'm sure there's far other people who have had these been involved with these wonderful parties that he was having, right? There's talk of a giant wolf in the forest ahead. Mere rumors, I hope. I mean, who would have thought? I mean, I even was reading a little bit even about, like, J-Lo. Like, Kat, you're old like I am. You remember, like, when her in back in the day, it was Puff Daddy? When they were dating, and didn't he, like, have her, like, hide a gun or something for her? And now, like, they're, like, digging more into that and everything of, like, oh, you probably use that to kill a person. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like there'd be, like, a, well, something in there.
What's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here?
Someone help!
My son, he's just collapsed. I sent for help, but look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Yes, truly, right in front of you. He's also suspected to be part of the deaths of Notorious B.I.G. and Tupac. Yes, probably. And you know what? It's probably one of those things of, like, I don't know how the government really works, like, you know, when he's dealing with the feds like he is, but, like, anything I've read about the fact of, like, how he's not getting anything, like, you know, no bail, like, you know, and I believe the judge just, like, declared, like, they're not even listening to bail hearings anymore. Like, they've gone and told his lawyers, his representation, like, stop, he's not getting out. He's gonna wait for trial, and we probably have this set up, lockdown, done. You are done. You are never going to see the light of day, probably. And it's one of those things, like, maybe, like, they always wanted to get him for that, and then, you know, they weren't able to, so, like, you'll slip up eventually, right? And that's him slipping up right into, like, you know, a 55-gallon Amazon bucket of lube, and like 968 dildos were found or something. Yeah. Well, doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But, and what could it be? Wait, that's what you jumped to? Food poisoning?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
I mean, no, not at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Alright, well, think, Alvin, think. Uh-oh. This guy needs you to
Coming in.
swipe the insurance card before he helps out. Where's the patient?
Oh.
Huh? You're that sham from before.
You.
You again? As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. Hello, Captain Jax Briggs. How are you? Is the food poisoning from the gas station sushi? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. But there's only one way to purge the gas station sushi. And that's not from lying in the middle of the tavern floor. What you gotta do is you gotta find yourself, you know, a good to go off restroom, and you know, and look, we're gonna jump right to it because you brought it up. Even if you are not disabled in any way, shape, or form, if you are suffering from food poisoning from the gas station sushi, I'm gonna say, feel free to stretch out and use that really big extended stall, because you're gonna need that pole handle and the slightly elevated toilet, and you're just gonna need the room to just let let it settle itself, okay? And then, you know, you might hear someone slouching on in on a wheelchair, asking if the stall is occupied. And in between the farts and the vomiting and the explosive diarrhea that's occurring on the bowl, you can tell them very briefly, occupied, occupied, and they'll get it. And then if you want to really sell it on your way out, if the nice person waited 20 minutes for you to finish your work in there, you can maybe just pull a little bit of a limp as you get yourself out of there. Don't apologize for the mess. What you do is you say it was like that when you got in there. And well, you're on your own. You're home free, as they like to say. It seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, you should set things right.
Whoa.
Well, Alfie, did he just do like his best impression of Keanu Reeves? Whoa. Not to be confused with the Owen Wilson, wow. Am I related to Tim Robbins? I don't know who Tim Robbins is. I'm going to take a stab. Is he that like, what's the thing? He'd have like these, I don't want to call them a lecture, but you know, is he that hype guy? Not to be confused with the hype man for Flex Seal. Like not that hypey. Otherwise, I have no idea who Tim Robbins is. Should I know who Tim Robbins is?
Oh.
Shawshank Redemption. That Tim Robbins. Wasn't he also in Forrest Gump? Or was that, No, that's Gary Sinise. My apologies, with Morgan Freeman. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, I know who you're talking. It's popping up in my head. It's there. I see. I'm trying to think what else has Tim Robbins been in? I mean, Shawshank Redemption's a fantastic movie, but I feel like there's something else I know Tim Robbins from. Why do you think I'm related to Tim Robbins? Do I look like Tim Robbins in some way, shape, or form? I mean, he's an older gentleman, hell of an actor. But I mean, I didn't know there was anything screaming about me that's just like, boom, Tim Robbins. I mean, I'll take it. But no, I'm not related to him. Speaking of movies, I watched the OG Beetlejuice recently. That still holds up, doesn't it? I mean, the CG, if you can call it that, they probably don't even use CG. It was probably like puppets and stuff, but that still holds up, right? Have you seen the new one yet?
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right. Good old on Timothy. Timmy. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need your insurance card. Medicare, Medicaid, Blue Cross, something. Obviously, this game doesn't take place in Canada, because he would just walk away. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. I look a little bit like him from what you see. Well, thank you. I mean, this is all you get to see. I can stand up. But it will just determine that you'll just see all 5'7" of me. Thanks, Kat. I could never bring up the fact that I'm not as big as the two-timer, right? What does he say himself? The 1993-1994 Blockbuster Games Award Pedophile Award. I mean, no, not the Pedophile Awards. I mean the saw the new one at the Bioscoop. Good for you. Good for you. People are gonna have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, but that's good. That's to you non-Dutch That means Cat went to the movies. I don't know why they don't call it the movies, but, well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. You know, I once found me a sham wow. And that thing is absorbent. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Let's see who else around here is in need. Probably nobody. Nobody looks like they're ailing out for you, okay? I love me some travel banter. I'm not going to give up that easy, that's for sure.
Come now.
Oh, come on now. Calm yourself, friend. The boy was saved. It's no small solace, sis. I'm not saying it is, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you're well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I've had the honor of studying under many great thinkers, scholars of such perspicacity. Let's try that one again. Perspicacity. Nailed it. And knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? Well, my first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there admiring Alf. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh, now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get to learning. Now that's the spirit. I dare say the passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. I hope there are no more hurricanes for Florida in after the one last. Yeah, I have heard. I mean, I'm nowhere near any Milton going on right now, but isn't there like another one coming up behind Milton? I mean, I hope all is best for the peeps, you know, and avoiding it, but this game enhanced your vocabulary. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously what's happening for me too, right? I saw that they're apparently though that their roof is sort of like, I don't want to say not designed well, but the way it was designed, I guess like the roof panels were sort of like only up to like 80 or 90 mile per hour winds, and they're easily replaceable. But I do know that Tampa is getting a new stadium anyways, and I think a year or two anyways, so they probably were just like, yeah, who cares? Well, not seeing like what could have happened. You tell me. What's going on? A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to sickness, which is once spread via the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. So, in other words, you want to stop people from pooing in the water, eh? Oh. So those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I mean, what's this about grandmas? I should check in and make sure they're not sick in bed. What if the two grandmas are getting it on in the bed? Whoa. Not that old people aren't allowed to have sex, but hurricanes in October is wild. Is that normally unexpected? I always thought like hurricane season was like August, September, October, but I don't know. I don't live in a hurricane area. I live in Canada. Eh? These are where the grandmas are. I can steal your chest, Grandma. Careful, Grandma's gaining on us.
Ah.
It's lonely being here on my own like this. It rarely occurs this late, but hurricane goes until November. Okay. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings. She had one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. I'm going to believe that these two grandmas are bumping uglies. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. Have you played both of these Octopath Traveler games, Captain Jax Briggs? An old woman who has lived in the town for many years. Stubborn curmudgeon. She is slow to place her trust in others and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit it as much. Finished it earlier this week. Good for you. Good for you. I am thoroughly enjoying my time with it and look forward to getting to the sequel in the year 2094. Because that's how long it takes me to go through games. And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am. What do you give her? Like a little bit of a rosé, perhaps? Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it, and make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens, I can finally go grape picking again. I told you about the wine. Grapes? Wine, Alphen. Get with it, okay? We all can't be, extra special like Ms. Biscuits and having boxes of wine everywhere. She might appreciate a bottle every once in a while.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It is. Europe, most likely. Possibly Japan. Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? Probably the tavern. I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, and you see, well...
Are you all right?
I was talking to Dark Fantasy Realms earlier about that exact thing, Briggs. I wouldn't be streaming a game if I didn't like it. I'm about 40-ish hours in, but I'm absolutely loving my time with it. I mean, this is reminiscent of a time of, my old ass remembers what, RPGs look like, with the old Final Fantasies and whatnot. So I can appreciate the sort of redo and the look of everything, with giving it sort of that modern touch, but keeping that keeping the way it feels, in its wheelhouse type of thing. And I very much look forward to playing the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, because I never played any of those. So I'm really looking forward to jumping on that, because it looks very similar, as well as the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, which I know aren't really like this, but along the same lines. You're friends with Miguel, that rotten no good thief. Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has that he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. Captain Briggs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find or hide a hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. I mean, the important thing here, Briggs, is that we haven't somehow scared you away.
Till we meet again.
I usually I'm not that great at that first impression thing. I want you to know what you're getting involved into when you click on my pretty face to watch my stream and you're like, oh god, this guy opened his mouth and talked. Can't have that. You haven't touched a game in a while. Well, you just came back from Oktoberfest. You're lucky you're still standing. But watching this makes me want to play the sequel. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. I hear good things. And so, we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
What? We have a doctor's office now?
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew.
What if he's a wino? And that's what he's after. He stabbed himself. Probably got stabbed by another butler. And then he just wants the wine.
I did.
You're already in the middle of an Astral Chain playthrough, but the game isn't hooking me for some reason. How long are you in Astral Chain for?
He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from
3 or 4 hours? That's about where I would play a game and hit that mark of whether or not, you know, like, hey, is this something worth streaming or something? I usually do that with games I'm very unsure of. Like, you know, if someone suggests something and, you know, I've never played something like it or similar, you know, that's when you sort of play on your own. You'll say, you know, is this something? And, you know, more often than not for myself, I usually have to play a game for an hour or two, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to ruin this anymore. I want to stream this later and keep it all nice and fresh.
Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to be everybody, Cat. You are your own cat.
No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound.
I'm trying to think. Astral Chain. Is that sort of like the cartoony looking Dark Souls game? Like anime Dark Souls? Or is that something else I'm thinking about?
Still.
That's it, okay.
That means you leave them to die?
Yeah, I've never played it myself, but I do like me Dark Souls. And I've heard it's very good. I would like it because I like Dark Souls, but never gave it a whirl, though. It has difficulty levels, though. Interesting.
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge.
So, Briggs, are you anywhere near, where Helene, dropped on in? I think it was Helene, right? Not Helen, Helene. Or, where, Milton is, popping on in. You don't have to say exactly where you are or anything like that, but, you know, I don't want people to be, you know, it looks very shitty of what people have to deal with. France! France don't get no hurricanes, do they? I think the only thing that you get out there is your government trying to fuck you over. Right? And then it's time for a good old France protest, right? I think that's what you guys do over there. You know, just get all the farmers together and start throwing manure into the government buildings, right? That's what I see on TV. You used to live in the West Indies when you were a kid. Okay. So hurricanes over there. Yeah, there's hurricanes over there. So
show me one of your tonics.
You will be very much along the lines of Cartesian Cat about the 5 o'clock somewhere, because it's almost 5 o'clock in France, I believe, right now, if not already.
Huh? Why should I do that?
I believe you're like 5 or 6 hours ahead of me.
Call it curiosity.
4:45. Look at you with the military time.
Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
Coffee always hits the spot.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time here when you can jump on in there, Briggs. Can we call you Briggs? Would you prefer Jax? Or would you prefer just to shorten on up to Captain? I am from Ontario, Canada.
I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words.
And already it's starting to get a little cold. I can tell my nipples are starting to get a little bit more erect than usual.
Let that man die.
You can't.
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
I can call you whatever you just called me. Alright, fair enough.
Especially the life of a killer.
some people are very weird about their names, right? I mean, some people are like, no, I put my thought process into my whole name, so you're gonna call me my whole name. And then other people are, you know, I'm not gonna say Cartesian cat every time. There's no reason to. But what do I do if another cat shows up, right? Oh, terrible. You went to Quebec last year. Great people. I've heard good things. Can I ask? I mean, I do think people in Quebec are great. But generally, Canadians have a sour take on people from Quebec. But it depends on where they visit from. Like, if you went to Montreal, then absolutely you're gonna run into absolutely great people, mostly. And did you find out fairly quickly that your France French isn't quite the same as Quebec French? I mean, fair enough, Kat. I will call them something else.
Miguel.
But what if I just run into a person just named Kat? You know, they were one of the first people that ever used Twitch, and their name is just Kat. Then I feel like then we gotta go down that other realm there, right? In and around Montreal, did you have any poutine? Then they're cat number 2. Fair enough. Someone has made up their minds. Fair enough. So what is it about the way that they speak French that you like? It's very... I once in a while have to deal with people who speak French at my work. And I assume they feel the same way about when I try to speak broken French back to them. Terribly, might I add. Like, I can't hold like a conversation with someone, but I can pick out words of what they're trying to mean. And I just feel like when they try to speak English to me, and it's just like, oh man, just let me get out my phone, let you talk in your native tongue, and then I understand exactly what you're after.
Hi.
Miguel? Alpha, mate. My wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Well, let me take a look. You imagine he stabs me here? Tarnation, it's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hi there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you sure will. This sting's how you can tell the salve's working. I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine. Meth!
I'll fix you up, good as new.
Just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again and...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
At first, it almost felt like they were speaking another language to me. Can I ask, is it because, do they speak it so quickly and half broken? Is that what sort of makes, like, wait, what did you just say?
Especially the life of a killer.
We don't get to judge here. The accent and the expressions are very different. Okay.
What?
What's the matter? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks! I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alvin. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me, I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. It weren't always like this, Alvin. I used to be a mercenary. I'm a good one at that. But things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. Ugh, I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you. On one condition. No more thieving. Here?
Aye.
Oh, of course. You have my word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I'll beg of you.
Alphen. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's not just who I am. Alright, Miguel. I trust you. Hold tight, and I'll fix you right up his rain. But spending time with them became more understandable, plus they're very nice compared to Parisians? Who? What are those people?
Thank you.
Thank you, Alphen. You're too kind of a man like me. And so Alphen toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best as he could. Until finally, in the end, he got stabby. This is why you don't help everybody, right? Guy probably got up in the middle of the night and probably robbed me blind. Tickled my prostate probably in the process.
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. So now we gotta go find Miguel? Could be easy enough, I guess. You know, if I was Miguel, I'd be over at the tavern. I said, stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone help!
No, not my Timothy, please, no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got. You know, for a man that was basically near death, he looks like he's quite with it right now. It's almost as if he was... Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I find it hard to believe that he was legitimately faking an injury. But then that just makes me think that Alphen is not that very good of an apothecary if he can't figure out whether someone was faking an injury or not. But I'll give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I had the luxury of waiting here all day? I handed over before.
Bugger me.
Bugger you indeed. Bring that relief you own over to Rivera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. But my Timmy... No, my Timothy, gods have mercy.
The hells?
Are you alright? What happened here? I mean, we clearly saw it here, Alphen.
It can't be.
Miguel? It couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
But it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Oh, shucks. That rotten bastard. Alphen is so much of a good apothecary that Miguel healed quite quick and well. It could have been that. It could have been what, you know, I'm not always looking at either of the extremes there, Briggs, but you certainly paint the picture for me. My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Rivera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna have little Timmy back in no time. Now, who was your favorite character in this, Briggs? God damn it, Miguel. I was a fool for trusting you. Or I guess I could say, who did you start with? Might be a good take. Primrose, or as I was calling her early on, Prime Rose, like an idiot. God damn it all. Steady now, Alphen. Steady now? I trusted him, that brazen-faced brute. I say again, steady, my friend. Our first priority is the child. Am I not right? You are. Sorry, sometimes my emotions get the better of me. You need not be sorry. In times like this, we must help one another. I have no doubt that one day it will be my turn to call upon you for wisdom and perspective. Fair enough. Thanks. But you started with a Hannet. Another good solid choice. Nothing wrong with that. Didn't know there's gonna be a save spot right there, but that's okay. And how long did it take you to finish the whole game? I mean, obviously, you're new here, so there's something here called the Jordan multiplier, and you may have already noticed glimpses of it as you've been here for a short period of time. It's like, I can just, I like to pay attention to my chat, I can trail off, know all these little things, and before you know it, you're 300 hours into a game, and you're like, what the hell happened? That's what happened. Alright, so the fires lead to other things. At least that's what I was told. See then? And there's the fire there. Just screws with you everywhere. Oh, that's how you got there anyways.
I've done my research on you.
I haven't really had a really bad story. Like, obviously, you can have your favorites and whatnot, but I really liked everything of what I've done with this game. It really has been really nice.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
It's really been relatively enjoyable. Victory shall be yours, eh? Alright. Shoo-boo, Scooby-Doo.
Bring it on!
What type of things can you concoct? Shouldn't be saying that out loud. You did it in 100 hours. Oh dear God. That's where it scares little old me of like, I don't know if you play things as slow or as quick as I do, but that's where it gets a little scary.
I appreciate it, really.
Not every side quest done. Okay, that's about what I do. Like, I'm not out to do every single thing or anything like that, but you're out to do what you can.
All light, smite them down. Victory. I will cut you down.
There you go. Got rid of one at least.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing indeed. Where's that injurious seed that we can do? Fire, chili, glimmering, essence of grape. Wait, I don't have anything that's gonna, there it is, the thunder powder.
How do you like this?
Oh. I was, ow, fully expecting to be able to do far better than that. Far better.
I appreciate it, really.
I see you've already found out about the second job. Yes, yes, yes. People were beating it over me to find those. Some of them are harder to find, obviously.
Studied harder.
Some of them are literally like right in front of you, which is nice, but they're a welcome thing to have. So. How would I get over? Nope. Like, finding the scholar one was probably pretty good for me to have. That was relatively important. Having more magic available goes very far. I was about 60 hours in when a streamer told me, oh my god. Wait, do you stream yourself as well? Or were you watching a streamer and then you're like, hey, I didn't know that. It's a lot of turns in a row you people are getting. Yeah, I think it's the dust to all foes.
How do you like this?
I didn't in a while, but I have been streaming. Good for you. Good for you. Do you still stream now, or a little bit not so much now? Oh, come on.
Out of my way.
You've got to do better than that.
You're too kind.
Not for months, okay.
Now then.
Alright, we should probably be in the habit of, well, doing something. Come on! Oh, it's stuff like that that really irks you. Makes you curious of what's going on in life. I don't think that rest is as good as I think it is.
Let's try this.
Bring it on!
No, that ain't gonna do what we need. Oh, I mean that. They're all gonna be back. That's what sucks.
Ready! Aim!
You couldn't hit the guy in the.
What's the big idea?
Oh, and then you had to just put him to sleep, didn't you? You just had to put him to sleep. Oh, God, it's just... Oh, everything.
Come if you dare.
Am I playing on the sex box? No, PC, sir, PC.
Shot. An interesting dilemma. My turn.
Alright, Theron, you need to get something here. Probably some SP. If you can hit somebody properly.
I appreciate it.
There you go. There's some numbers. Oh my God, we're just putting everybody to the nap here. I really would wonder what on earth is this guy's
My turn.
Secret deal here. It's gotta be something.
Try this.
There you go. 9.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Oh, how does that miss every time?
What is the logical course of action?
Jordan's getting upset here. There we go. Hit it once. Better than nothing. Does he have a... no, he doesn't have a bow and arrow either. Why would he have a bow and arrow? What on earth could you have?
I appreciate it, really.
I am using an Xbox controller, though. Did he just heal himself for a lot there? God dang it. But I also have my ever-lovable Stadia controller. God bless Google. I liked Stadia, actually. I know it wasn't everyone's bag. So Stadia was Google's cloud streaming product. Basically, you would buy games. Sorry, you would buy a license to be able to play a game over the internet. They are over, yes, they are. So I got this and I got Cyberpunk, and then they gave a refund. So then I bought Cyberpunk properly on goodoldgames.com. So, and now I have a controller that's not a paperweight. It's actually not a terrible controller. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Jeez. No, I can't hit you with that. You are going to miss every goddamn time. It does make me wonder, like, what would it be? Fire?
A touch of fire.
No, not fire. I don't know if they even last. I don't think so either. If they did, it wasn't much over 2 years. It certainly wasn't.
Wind in our sails.
Okay, that did some damage.
Out of my way.
All right.
I'm ready.
Can we do this? There you go. That's the numbers I'm back after.
Battle is true. I will cut you down.
Why does this thing have so much health?
Here we go.
Like what happened here? Ooh. I mean, that'd be nice, but an icicle? Maybe? Amputation. Love that. That's some good numbers right there. Ow.
Victory shall be mine.
You know, it's one of those things, like, I know Google does not have the best track record with a lot of their products. Like, pretty much if you aren't a search engine or a Pixel phone, which I do have a Pixel phone. I like their phones. But you know, like they might have a good idea for something and then they never really invest a lot into it, and then they just shut it down if it doesn't work out. I didn't mind Stadia. I saw a lot of people bitch and moan about it. I have relatively really good internet, so I'm sure that's more than half the argument that you really need. But it worked well for what it was. I would never play, like, it did have its limitations, which I still feel like this is maybe still 5 to 10 years down the road. Like, Xbox is still taking it super seriously with their Xbox Cloud project. Like, I would never play a racing game. I tried F1 22, I think it was, on Stadia, because you could try demos of stuff, and just a small amount of latency that, you know, you could do nothing about. You know, it was hard to play something like a racing game. I would assume a fighting game would be difficult to play, but like slow, easy games or something like this, like, probably would have been more than fine. You wouldn't even probably notice the problems that would exist over that. But again, you can't.
I claim that.
You know,
Here we go.
it's all pointless now. I mean, I really think in a future of probably no long after, you know, we're all old, you know, hopefully playing games in the old folks' homes. I would assume in 20 years, PCs will still be a thing, but I really do not think you will buy a console. I think technology in that span of time, it will just be an app on your phone. That's all it will be. God damn it, they strike again every goddamn time. That's what I really think they will be. Like in 20 years, because you sort of see it a little bit with that's what happens when you tab out and then you come back and then you hit something that you weren't intending. I think it's on Samsung TVs that you can get like the Xbox app, and you know, as long as you have a Game Pass subscription, you can play those games on that, and that's cool. Like, I really think 20 years is probably where that will be the normal everyday way people play video games. As they'll download the PlayStation app, they will download the Xbox app onto their... I don't think it'll be on every TV. I think what'll happen is there will be small little boxes, much like a cable box. You know, sort of like a Mac Mini, but not as powerful. But like all it will be is just a small shell of a box with maybe like, you know, a little bit of RAM, maybe some small amount of hard drive space on there or something. But yeah, no more consoles. I really don't think that'll be a future in 20, 25 years. I know that's not what people want to hear. I mean, there's people in here who love their consoles. I used to love consoles. I still have a little bit of a love for them. They're expensive now. But it's just something that I am not overly interested in anymore. I mean, I'll take my money and I'll buy another PC because I get better use out of it. What was for dinner, Cat? What was for dinner?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You're really getting me to go get a beer, aren't you? That you want me to go get a beer, and I should probably go and get a beer. You had pho because you're ailing.
What next?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think this thing is gonna hurt me, so if I don't do something about this thing like immediately, should
Here we
probably
go.
Microsoft wants to be the precursor of this, and they do. They were on. See, the problem with Microsoft is they were on the right track with the previous console. So not the one that just is out now, but the one before that. Remember how, like, you know, at E3, remember when that was a thing? And they were going on and on about, like, you know, a dickless console. You have to always be online, and it didn't go over well, right? And now it's looking like, you know, the next consoles that are probably going to come out of Sony and Xbox are going to be exactly that. I mean, it's already been broken. I don't know how people didn't already know this, but you don't own the video games that you have. Even those discs that you buy, some of them, sure, if they're old enough. But most games now, you buy that disc, you throw it into your PlayStation, your Xbox, and what does it ask you to do? Why don't you install this to your hard drive, or why don't you hook up online so we can get you the last patch? You don't own that. You licensed a piece of software that they can shut off at any given time. That's what everyone's screaming about, of going to RR Mighty's, the sail the seven seas. It's going exactly the way of like what Microsoft wanted not so long ago. And they're gonna get it now because they're massaging your average person to it, right? And you're gonna like it. And if you don't like it, tough shit. Because that's how they're all going to be.
No!
It was exactly what you needed. A little bit of herb, coriander, mint. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds wonderful, Cat. Sounds wonderful. You're gonna need something here.
I will cut you down!
Digital games are as expensive as right, and that's a big problem, right? Like, I don't know why. Like, I'm a person who back in the day would always buy a disc, and now I've much more switched over. I've been accustomed to the Steam thing of just buying my games and they're digitally on a hard drive, and I don't mind that. But it still boggles my mind that people still can't separate that fact of just because you buy a disc doesn't mean it's any more different than a digital copy of a license. It's no different. Yes, the physical games will go on sale, but they are still you are still not buying anything more or different than that license that was a digital copy, right? Which sucks of when it's more money, right? You'd think like, hey, they didn't have to make a disc. They didn't have to put it into a retail store. Why is this more money, right? Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you?
Drowning arrows!
That was exactly what I needed to happen.
Interesting.
All right, how come nobody here has mean things? No darkness, no nothing. Hello, yes, hello. In the great bunches of oats, I think is the saying. There it is, 900. Why not? That's wonderful. All right. Oh, of course, this jackass has to attack. Of course, he has to ruin our lives. You and I both. All right, let's boot. No, twice, 3 times, lady. There we go. Life skills. That's what we want. Please.
Time to
Pokey pokey. Look at them numbers.
Here we go.
Look at them numbers just floating around beautifully. Last stand, you got that? Yeah. Smack him. Yeah. Okay, not as big as I was hoping there. Not as big. It's okay. How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Flames.
That worked. Ow.
What's this?
Really? Really?
Here we
You
go.
had to put us to sleep, you jackass. All right. Yeah, that's our nail in the coffin every time it works. I did accidentally eat a piece of chili pepper with the seeds in and my mouth burned for a while. I just noticed you made an all-male party. Yes, I did. I didn't mean to. But Kat did introduce the sausage party earlier. Yeah, the sausage fest, if you will. There's nothing wrong with an all-male party. Some people appreciate an all-male party, right? I mean, if you're interested in penis, I would have to assume you would like a sausage party. But there are many things that people don't appreciate. So.
The dagger.
And RJD coming in at absolutely the perfect time.
How about you?
Talking about penis. When aren't we talking about penis, though? Right? Like, I feel like it's only fair.
Dagger.
How you doing, RJD? Long time no see. Wait, what is that? Hold on, I'm gonna wait till I'm not in a fight this time, because that did not go over well the last time. A hunter-gatherer skill. Does that mean that anytime I tune in is the perfect time? Yeah. What is that? What is that? Not emote. What is that badge beside the cat badge that you have? Like, it's like a purple guy with a smiley face. What is that? It's a shit week. Can't wait for it to be over. Me too, buddy. Had enough of this week. It's from September. Oh. Alright then. Makes sense. Ow. Ow.
How about you?
Now, see, here's my problem. Any other fucking game, when you're asleep and you get hit, you wake up. You wake the fuck up. Oh, you do. You also have it. Yes. Look at that. He doesn't really have anything to...
Out of my way!
You gave some, Twitch gave a bunch of gift subs on top of the subs for free. I gave 5, Twitch added... Wow! That's rather nice of you. What on earth just happened there? That was terrifying. Hunter-gatherer skills. Please, yes, please do that again. Overkill, but I need it to get them broken. Probably should have tickled that up a little bit there, but that's okay. All right, can we please kill them? Please. There you go. That still didn't kill them. Darian is still fast asleep. Vic, you finally finished my Cold Steel 4 VODs. Oh, wait, really? That's a lot of VODs. It's a lot of odds, but thank you for coming on in. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That's a hell of a journey, right?
Alrighty.
Good for you, though. Good for you.
That'll do her.
Well, my focus is unparalleled.
Sure. All right, we're all alive and well, and you know, quite frankly, I can't keep someone like Cartesian Cat waiting. She's already hit that thing 3 times, so if I don't get up and get a beer now, she'll never shut up. Despite the fact that I can't hear her actually talking, but it's important that you know, when people throw those things in there. It's funny that your Cold Steel 4 stream is the reason I realized McBurn is an abbreviation of his demon name. I still think it's the worst name ever for a character, though. Thank you. Fucking the worst. Every other name, perfect. Fine. Now look what you got me started. You started the rant about the McBurn name, but still, right? It's a terrible name. I will be right back. I'll let the captain hear the good music of the BRB too. They got to appreciate that. I'll be quick.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
Yeah. Great execution, shite ass name. But welcome back, thank you. Alright, so oh god, what was that I just touched?
It's
Could have been a
5
spider.
o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. You said it. You said it. Thank you. My favorite beer. I have a Sapporo. I do. It's great. It's fantastic. And we have to keep saying it just for like the hope that Wolf Slayer is somewhere within hearing this, or whether he watches the VOD. We have to make his ears bleed at some way, shape, or form. So we're gonna make it all nice and official.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There we go. I like McBurn too. He just happens to have the worst name ever. He's like, I'm trying to think, what was the name? I think I've said this before. What's the name of the guy in Metal Gear 5 that has like a really terrible name? Isn't it like Mr. Die Hard or something? Dr. Die Hard? Well, don't call him, use his real name. What's his real name again? It's been so long since I've played it. But it's hard not to use it when it says literally McBurn, you know, when he's talking and all that, right? Which way are we going? Which way did he go? Which way did we go? Oh, okay. McFire, bro? Wait, you told me not. You told me not to call him that, and then then I don't know what his real name is. What's his real name? Oh no. Oh. God dang it!
Come on, I've got better things to do.
It's a very long name.
Way.
That's probably why they called him McFire, bro. Mr. McBurn, Mr. MacMan. All right, what are we doing here? We are okay. We need a little bit of everything. Steal the SP. There you go. I'll get you some numbers back. Ow. Oh! Oh god, lightning and everything. Oh, just none of this is working out. Okay, well, you need SP too, so alright. Oh, and we poisoned the bastard too. Call him George, problem solved. That is
Too slow! What is the logical course of action?
we might have to remember that. We may have to remember that. I'll try to remember that. George.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I can't remember if we murdered him or not. I mean, which one in Metal Gear? A lot of them have weird names, right? Can't call him yeah, that's right. Can't call him George because there is already a George who switched from being George to, I think, Georg, and then back to George again. It got confusing there for a hot minute there every once in a while. It was terrifying. Do we gotta hope that this will hit?
Ready, aim!
That hit, but didn't hit enough. God dang it. The skull. Yeah, just use one. Fine. We can call him Gurgle. Gurgle's a good name. I think you can get away with Gurgle. Gurgling. Wait, did you call George Gurgle? That might be where we're getting confused here. So how far along are you so far working through chapter 3? Yes, I believe we just started. This is our first chapter 3. And I was just, it's funny, you just made me think of something. I know, like, I try to stream 3 to 4 hours. It's just how long I can sort of stream before taking my son to school and then picking him up to school, unless I have like a, some weird fucking time dilation thing where no one's around or whatever. But is it me, or am I, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me and I'm getting caught in a rant or something. But I feel like I'm only like getting like one story done per stream now, where I feel like I was doing like maybe 2, or maybe they're more long-winded the longer we're streaming, as opposed to like the length of the chapters. Not that that's a complaint or anything. I'm just sharing my thoughts. You're waiting for a release date for Daybreak 2. Is that like supposed to be expected some way soon? Yeah, still need that SP. Yeah, I would say they're relatively getting, not necessarily. I can see what you're saying with complicated, but they're.
Here goes nothing.
They're getting up there. They're getting up there. Metaphor demo's been great. Yeah, we were talking about that with Dark Fantasy Realms earlier. It's I'm having a lot of fun with it. I haven't really played too much of it, but It's one of those things where, like, I like when things come out with demos so you know whether or not you're gonna like it, and I think I basically had to play that for about 20 minutes and go like, okay, this is gonna work its way into a stream one day. Just gotta find the time for it. They can add to it, and I think the stories are slightly longer. Okay. Yeah, like, is Daybreak 2, like, it's supposed to, like, have something dropped or something, like, for, the release date? Wouldn't, like, Tokyo Game Show have been the well, no, I guess, because Tokyo Game Show is more so for Japanese stuff, not necessarily for, American stuff, and they're already playing it over there, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, some of it, that's just gonna be 3 damn games I'm gonna have to play. Scholarly, oh god, no, lucky, on that.
Smite them down.
Alright. Oh, this sucks, you people are, oh my god, this is the worst, this is the worst. This is god dang worst, right here.
Let's do this.
Let's get rid of these things, please. There you go. 3 of them at least. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's useless. It's your turn again somehow. Well, I don't even have any points to do anything. God dang, can I steal from you? God, even that isn't gonna do it. Oh. You got Final Fantasy 16 to play after the answer. You were breaking 1 or 2 shields in Chapter 1, now it's 4, it's ramping up and you're an expert. Now, careful with throwing around that expert thing. I'm not quite there yet. Maybe a little bit here and there, but
I'll take this.
not quite there. Appreciate it.
Here goes nothing.
I really wish they would not do that. You finished episode I guess last night.
No.
Was it good? All that in a bag of chips? All that you ever wanted?
The dagger stands.
Why do I bother with that? Oh my goodness. Okay, no reason to be yelling. Enjoyed it, but man, what a so, as someone who played the original The Answer, now please be very careful of spoilers here, and I will try not to say anything other than just my general take to it. Is it I don't know if anyone's played it. Is it not any, is it the same as the original? I thought the whole point with this remake was they weren't even gonna have it to begin with, I heard. And then they made it, and I thought they were making it sort of be like a little bit more. So in the original Persona 3, The Answer, it's literally like just like a dungeon grind. I'll stay away from the story stuff, but essentially like you're in their dormitory. Very much so. You're in an area with a bunch of doors, and you just keep doing all of the doors. And in between that, there's story, but I mean, it's not like the date is. It's not like the original game, The Journey. So is it still the same as that, or did they make it more straightforward? I'm a little annoyed to hear that it's not. I mean, that it's a little bit better, but still, didn't need to be, right? Or at least could have been.
I appreciate it, really. Bring it on.
And then you run, like RJD is so right. You run into enemies like this, and it's just like a pain in the butt. Like I really don't have this setup of like having someone, if I had someone with darkness, that probably wouldn't have been really good. But we don't.
No.
It's still that, but it's not as grind heavy, and you don't start at level 1. Yeah, I think that was another thing of starting at level 1 was a pain in the ass. Steal SP. Yeah, please. There you go. There's your numbers. Oh, it was Every time I keep thinking it's Cyrus and it's not. Oh my god. Oh, you put me to sleep again. 3 million people in Florida with no power. That sounds like a lot of people without power, but also they just got hit with 2 hurricanes in like 2 weeks. So. Oh, the reload mechanics make everyone's life easier. Well, that's good. I did hear like things like that were good.
For you, comrades.
All right.
Victory.
Okay, I really need you to do something here. I need you to.
The dagger.
There you go. Good numbers. That's what we want to see. Why are you still asleep?
right.
Oh my god, this just sucks. Sucks. Surely one of these. Have I never done any of these things?
Here goes
Concoct some
nothing.
in spirit. There you go. That's good stuff. That's what we want. All right. Can you? What can you do? Please do something.
Wind in our sails.
It's very easy to level quickly if you are using what's given to you. I know that's not helpful, but I'm avoiding potential spoilers for you and everyone else. It only took us 30 hours to finish it. Yeah, I want to say, like, again, throwing the Jordan multiplier in that, and I would have to. I only have my only train of references to look at the original. I would have to see like my end count, because I mean, again, I remember you're talking to someone who spends 200 hours playing a Persona game, but I want to say like the original, the answer I probably spent probably 60. That sounds about right. Usually, you know, the Jordan multiplier is an easy doublemint gum.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I know we do. I know we all have lots of better things to do. We're just not doing them. I'm wasting my goddamn life and time doing all this stuff. Yeah, like, what do you need? You don't need anything, really. You don't.
Bring it on.
Dust. The tingly stuff. That's
How
what
do you like this?
There you
What is the logical course of action?
go. You're not. Are you having any of that like head your way, DJ, or is it just raining? I don't know too much about hurricanes and how far they go, or if they really are far, but they're not far. I don't know. No, that's Cyrus, so we could probably use a plum.
Let's
Why
try
he would
this.
use it on himself. Ow. I was just gonna say, did you just like put me to sleep? Oh, that would have been disastrous.
Victory
9
shall be
point.
mine.
No, we didn't get much from rain from the last hurricane. Helene, of course. I was on the island that lost power on the coast of Georgia. It's in sight. That worked out well the last time.
Here goes
Yeah,
nothing.
we were I was at my in-laws the other weekend, and he was looking at like a YouTube video, and it was weird to see. Like, I mean, again, we don't get these storms in Canada, but all the places that I we visited the last time we were in Florida. Like we went to like Madeira Beach, John's Pass, like all these places and all these restaurants and all these things like gone, like legit. I was legitimately, I can remember like I walked there or I went over here and like everything's just like gone. Like there is no basement anymore or anything like that, and it's just very humbling. It's like, well, shit. And that was just after Helene. That wasn't even after God knows what Milton's gonna do. And can I ask, I thought we went over this before, so I know that there's a naming convention of hurricanes and whatnot, and I don't know if it's like worldwide or if it's just like America that names its storms. But how come there's Hurricane Helene, H, and we've already, there's one right next, coming right up, named Milton. Like, where's Hurricane Igor? Or Hurricane Jordan? Like, I thought they had one for every goddamn alphabet. I'm just asking real questions here. What am I gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Amputate? No, you don't want. The poisoning works well. I think that makes 6 turns. Yes, 6 turns. That's truly what we want there. No, for fuck's. They fizzled out. Oh, so there actually was hurricanes with like IJK, but they just like didn't become anything. Oh, so I don't feel as that's terrible now. I was just like, what? They just forgot about them?
Now, what next?
It's like, well, that ain't right.
All right.
There's Isaac, Joyce, Kirk, and Leslie. I really feel like Kirk could have been, Milhouse's dad. That could have been the one, right? That absolutely could have been the one. God, can we hit the broadside of a barn here? Crying out loud. Just poke him. That's all I want from you. That's it. That's it.
I'm ready. Are you?
That's all I want, man. They didn't get strong enough to matter. But I mean, Kirk, he sleeps in a racing car bed. Isn't there anything more powerful than that? You are over 311,000 channel points now. That is, that's getting worrisome all the time. All the time.
Fight them down.
We need this vulnerable man to go away. There we go. There we go.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Let's bring it on. Yeah, nail him for 40 points there. There you go. That's what you need. There you go. Get those points back. Good for you. Of course he's asleep. Alberic's always asleep. Heaven forbid he do something with his life. Merchant skills. That's not what we're after. This isn't where I parked my car.
How about this?
How are you not dead yet?
What's this?
There you go. Good. Yeah, you just had to get one little oomph in there, didn't you? Good jackass. Alright. I think we're going on well. There's a save point up there I see. I think we're gonna meet up with what we need to do. Google, I was not calling you. I never was calling you. I don't know why you think that I wanted to get a hold of you. Here we are. You can reject Makote, embrace Vieira 3 times. Or, what, no love for Lalafels? No love for the potatoes?
Miguel!
Alfred, fancy meeting you here.
And you know what? This is just like my fucking coffee that I sit there and wait fucking hours to drink, and then I complain it's cold. I haven't even touched my beer. Like, what the fuck's going on? What are you doing to Timmy, Miguel?
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
I feel like Miguel sounds like what Baker would sound like. I've never heard Baker talk, but he's a Brit. I feel like Miguel's a Brit.
You low-down pile of filth.
Oh, tell me how you really feel, Alpha, and don't be afraid to use some actual swear words.
Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up the golden goose. Something tells
You
me
Diddy-looking filth. We were talking about him earlier. Who's like the next celebrity that's hooked up with this Diddy stuff? I keep hearing like Kevin Hart. Like, is he gonna be the next guy canceled or something? Was he attending a few too many Diddy parties?
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Huh. Whoops. I should learn to keep my stories straight.
You should.
You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from.
They say the Diddy list makes the Epstein list look silly. We will probably not see the full extent of either one. Yeah, that's why they're keeping him in jail. Is like, I mean, there's 2 differences. Like, Diddy, I think, was a little bit more celebrity list type of thing. I mean, not to say that the Epstein list probably wasn't full of celebrities either. But he was more of a political guy, right? The Jeffrey Epstein thing, like his parties were filled with the politicians and the political powers and whatnot. Whereas Diddy, you know, he's just your everyday. I mean, I guess you could say he was an A-list celebrity, but I mean, like, you know, so if you have a bunch of A-list celebrities that are coming to your parties and whatnot, and you know, all of a sudden this is what you're signing up to, is okay.
You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfie. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I guess we will see, yeah. I mean, God, we might find out that RJD was attending these parties, right?
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand.
And I gotta wait till Christmas rolls around and get myself a new Sapporo glass and hopefully not break that one while I'm washing it. There's just something about having a proper glass for a proper beer. This one, you know, the Sapporo glass, I can pour a whole one of these in it. It's designed for it. But I gotta use my giant bomb glass and all that jazz.
Step aside, Miguel!
Are you saying you were the hired help, RJD?
Sure that's smart, Alfin. I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds.
Mollycoddles? You know, I tell ya, the Brits are on a whole different level of swearing. The Phillies got eliminated from the playoffs by the Mets. They did. They did. I mean, I'm in a weird spot now that hockey has started. Like, of course, my Toronto Maple Leafs lost their season opener yesterday. But I enjoy me some baseball. And there's absolutely still, there is nothing better than October baseball.
None of your potions or bandages will patch
Mets
up when
winning,
I'm
I didn't
done
have a
with
rooting
you.
interest. There's, I mean, what am I supposed to cheer for? I mean, my team didn't make the playoffs, the Boston Red Sox. They're probably in their 8th year of rebuilding. See, I wouldn't mind. I like the Dodgers. You know, their fans obviously aren't the greatest of people. I guess I can't include that, but you know, I wouldn't mind seeing Shohei, more of Shohei. I mean, that's what they say. Is that, you know, the whole situation is just gummed up to be the Dodgers versus the Yankees. So. Yeah, I don't mind them. You're sick of who? Shohei? I mean, I remember when I saw him when he was before he signed with the Dodgers, and he was with the Angels in Toronto, and I remember that they made the mistake of pitching to him. The first pitch he saw, he smacked like 450 feet. And everyone was just losing their minds. But he's absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime type of player. There's no denying that he's absolutely probably going to be one of the greats. And when he gets started, hopefully next year, when he starts pitching, I do wonder from the aspect of what they're going to do with him, because he's so good at hitting. And, you know, obviously, you know, he stole 50 bases as well. He's not like some like overpowering pitcher, but he can still pick you up probably 10 to 15 wins in a season, but that's going to have to come with some rest. So I really wonder if they're going to really want him to be pitching or not. What happened to the Shohei betting thing? Was it dropped? No, so I don't know if you heard like this. I mean, you probably heard like when it came out, like his translator slash accountant slash tax guy or whatever. It made it sound like it was like apparently he had come forward and like Shohei Ohtani had no idea that his tax guy or whatever is the guy that he had trusted, like his best friend, was taking that amount of money and was betting with his money. That was apparently true, or at least that's what the feds say, whether you want to look into it or not, but that's how it was. Yeah, I mean, you can say you don't believe it, but I mean, it's literally been dropped. Like, my guess is that was probably the truth to it. I mean, you have to remember, like, when you're thinking about people like this, and the amount of money that Shohei Ohtani even had at that point in time, I actually sort of believe it for an asset, because everyone, your typical human being is like, how on earth did Shohei Ohtani not realize that, like, you know, his friend was betting, you know, millions of dollars of his money? And I'm sitting there thinking, like, yeah, but if you have millions of dollars already and you don't really need to pay attention to your bank account like your average citizen, you would have no idea, right? That's how all the people got stuck in with, like, I don't know if anybody else knows who Bernie Madoff was at the same time, but if your money guy just keeps telling you, yeah, it's okay, and you're led to believe him, and you're not gonna have any money issues, because why would you? Until it blows up in your face. I really think that's how it happened. I really don't honestly believe Shohei Ohtani was doing anything wrong, and I believe they were correct and said he didn't do anything wrong. I can't punish him when he didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't like Shohei Ohtani was betting on baseball games or anything. It was just led to believe it was until it came out in the end. But yeah, but I really think like if that was like any of us going on about it, I think you know, you'd be like, oh, where's my money going? Oh, geez, I didn't know what's going on to that. Yeah, he might have known. He might have known, maybe, but he said he didn't, and they believed him. You know, people are getting away with far worse out there. Pete Rose, that's Now, wouldn't the worst thing now? Wouldn't you know? Pete Rose was banned for life. Now that he's dead, does he get into the Hall of Fame now? Is there a little bit of a comic relief in that? A little bit. I think it'd be hilarious, but yeah, Diddy is worse. Yeah, and you gotta look at it this way too. Like Ohtani's tax guy or whatever, or and he was his friend too, apparently. Like that guy's doing hard time. If that guy truly is a fall guy for someone like Ohtani, that's a hell of a friend move right there. Like that guy's gonna actually like legit see probably 5 years at least of his life in a federal penitentiary just gone for betting with someone else's money. And then saying it was somebody else, right? Like, that's a hell of a fall if he's going to get taken care of in the end. I think that's a little bit conspiracy theorist stuff to look at that. Well, DJ, if you want to see them lose, I want to see them win then. That's the agreement we're going to come to. How about that, right? Michael Irvin always said to make sure you have a friend that can be the fall guy. Exactly. And who can't believe Michael Irvin? Didn't he have like a cocaine issue when he was playing for the Dallas Cowboys or something? They made a big deal of his 50-50 thing. As a lover of baseball, the 50-50 thing should absolutely be a huge deal. Absolutely. Has anyone even ever done that before? I mean, I don't think so. Baseball needs a good image, and has hard times recovering from, the steroid era. And so I think that they're hoping that, when a player like an Ohtani comes around and really shows up, and I have to assume he's clean and can be like that, and if he can continually do that. Acuna had 40-70. Sure, that's good, but it's not 50-50, right? It's good, but it's not 50-50. That's the thing. So what Acuna has to do is, have some of his teammates put some steroids in his bum so he can hit 10 more home runs so that he can do 50-70. I think it's suggestive, DJ, and we can sit here and argue all day about semantics of whether 50 home runs is harder than 20 extra home run, whatever. Right? I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone's ever done a 50-50. Did anyone do a 40-70 before? I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to that. I'm just saying that what Shohei Ohtani did was big, and there's reason to make it and talk about it. It's big. My assumption is if they keep talking about it and then making a big deal about it, my assumption is that's the first time someone's done that. No, there had never been a 40-70. Right. Which means that there's never been a 50-50. Semantics. Argue. The argument has to be, are 10 home runs harder to hit than getting 20 stolen bases? Some stolen bases are gimmies, right? There's a man on third, you're on first base, and they don't want to throw the bottom or run and throw it at you. Okay, you don't get a gimme home run. That's all I'm saying. He's clean for now, like Andrew with Mark McGuire now. Yeah, I mean, but do you, again, depending on your age, if you remember like the Mark McGuire, the Sammy Sosa stuff, like when they were doing that run to 60 at the time, and, you know, and that was huge for baseball, and then it came out, and now none of them will see the Hall of Fame because they're all, you know, got an asterisk beside their name. There's a reason why Barry Bonds will probably never be in the Hall of Fame. It's because, hey, he might lead in home runs, but, you know, he's now structured in a way of like, nope, he faked it, right? I don't know. The money being made now sets up generations of the players' families. It's hard to resist that kind of comfort for absolutely, and that's what you would do, right? Anyone in that spot would do the exact thing, right?
I appreciate it. Really?
At least that's what I would think.
Bring it on.
And I'm making just conversation, DJ. I'm not getting. I don't want to get testy or anything like that. I get your point. Acuna, unfortunately, got injured for this year, so God knows what he would have been doing. Hopefully, he can do awesome stuff next year. But that also is another generational player. There will not be, just like Shohei Ohtani, there's not going to be another player like Acuna, right? Like, guy is a fantastic baseball player. Like, to each their own, right? Like, I wish the Boston Red Sox, heck, I wish the Toronto Blue Jays to a lesser extent, but only because, you know, they're the team that I can see more often because I'm close by to them. You know, that's sort of what
You're not getting
I wish they would have had a chance to get them. Yeah, they did. That just shows like the depth of a team like the Atlanta Braves, though. I can remember like in the 90s, the Atlanta Braves were still doing fantastic things. Like, good for them. Good for them.
Oh, flames, raise, rock.
This guy's going to be a pickle here for us, I think, of trying to find what on earth sticks.
Out of my way.
There we go. If it makes my life less and theirs better, I'm doing it. Yeah, right, for sure, right?
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, he's gonna get a turn in there, but we might be able to do something. I wonder what the magic is that he does not like. There we go. Ow!
All right.
Jeez Louise, dude. Now, how much would that health do? It's probably not going to do a lot, but I need to know.
Try this.
100.
Victory shall be
that's
mine.
terrible. Oh, God. I believe it's light as the last one. My memory's bad.
Use this.
Oh! Oh, I wish the dagger was a thing. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, that would have been great.
You're too kind. The battle.
Oh, you stepped on my peanuts! Yes, the best kind of peanuts. Now, I could, of course, do the 4 here to get them. I could do that. I think that's the play. I hate wasting the boost for that, but, you know.
My focus is on wind in our sails.
2,000, that's pretty good.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. Pick your
That
poison.
poison has worked good for me, too. That's like an easy 500, 600 damage right off the hop. That is wonderful. Yeah, get some. There you go. There we go. All right. Things are coming up Millhouse here. It's about time things wrapped around. You can always give BP with Cyrus or a pomegranate if you have that merchant ability. I think I do. Probably. I have some things on people. Switch you to insight. That's worked out well for us.
All right.
I guess Alphen is, oh, you know, as much as he can do, he really doesn't do a lot. Right? Like, am I wrong in saying that? God damn it, they're out again, are they? Does anybody want cheap viewers on whatever website that is? Oh, I guess I could have done. That's the thing when I'm sitting there thinking of that.
How do you like this?
Alphen's good for breaking his last stand. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like that's what I was gonna say is like the he doesn't hit hard, but he absolutely can oh, thank you, Wolf Slayer. I was just about to do that, but thank you. Yeah, they've been really bad. It's one of those things of where I don't want to change my settings. Because there are like Twitch settings I could have, but like you don't want to have it so terrible that you're not having new people come on in, right? Like I remember like some people don't like. I think like there's a few of them I have that you know, like I think there's a verified email, there's a verified phone number, and there's another one. Like I think a lot of people don't want to give Amazon or Twitch their phone number. So I think that's the one I may not have turned off, but it's also like, you know, you could turn follower mode on or something like that. But I want to have, you know, I want people to come in here and enjoy themselves and then see me open my mouth and then see whether or not they want to hit that follow button or not, right? That's what I want to see. Siri bot? I do have, I'm sure if I looked into my, oh. You changed shit up there. I'm sure if I looked at something on Stream Elements, I'm sure I'm missing a setting or two. I also, of course, switched over of having, you know, people allowable to put links in. I mean, I could just shut that off. But I like it when someone else in the chat does actually share something properly. And I don't want to have to, you know, it's either, do I let the cheap viewer people come on in and post their shitty thing and it can get gone in 2 seconds, or do I have people that, oh, I'm gonna have to permit you to do this or to do that, and you know, just depends, I guess. Oh, the dagger worked out nicely there. You're doing a giveaway this month, so you want people to, yeah, for sure. That's, you know, that's good. That's a good thing to get people in your streams. Just throwing out giveaway instead of like, you know, typing out drama like everybody else does and seemingly works for them. I have no idea. This was not in my cards. I did not know that this guy was going to be throwing this. Like, hey, you know, come on in here. It's the water's fine. Rest. See, I even think this rest isn't even a lot.
Here goes nothing.
2 $25 gift cards. I had more injurious seeds.
How do you like this?
God dang it!
How about you?
At least I know that will get me some points back.
Out of my way!
Whoa! God! God, that hurt. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you though, at least. That's the good thing. I wish I knew the one thing. I wish I knew the one thing it was weak against. That would make it easy. But luckily, Alberic will be able to settle on in. I don't think we've tried lightning. Surely it's got to be something like that.
Smite
Nope.
them down.
All right.
Now then,
What do you need? You need help.
a small flame.
Spear, sword, or axe is the first one.
Here we go.
You'd probably be right. Does poison stack? So if he's already poisoned for 5 turns, would that equal out to 11? Just adds turns. Thank you.
Let's do this. An interesting.
I will keep it on though. Yeah, it was a little underwhelming, but it happens. It happens.
That's a begin. I spend no. The battle is truly
Oh,
joined.
that was over. Amputation next time. Okay.
My blade is unbending. A small blade cuts deep.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Slow. Victory shall be
I was
mine.
hoping that wouldn't hit. No! God, having that dagger
Out of my
deal
way.
always is huge.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
To heal soon.
How do you like this?
God!
Wind in our sails.
When you think you've used
my
everything and you haven't somehow, and you're like, what on earth am I missing, right?
Bring it on.
Wow, okay. It's gotta be an axe. It's gotta be. Alright, we have got to heal. Got to heal.
How about this? Now then,
Probably a spear as well.
come if you dare.
No spear?
Too slow.
Oh, that's huge. Staff? Probably.
Here we go.
Oh, you didn't fail. Relax.
Try this.
Now, what next?
What do you think the magic would be, though? It's probably lightning. Then he gets 3 turns in a row. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's almost like you have to ice or thunder. I think I used ice. I did not.
My turn.
Oh, how is he getting so many turns in a row? What else could be light, dark? Lots of options. Yeah, lots of options. Oh. I feel like he is gonna whack me really good. You've got to be kidding me, game or chat. You've got to be kidding me. Thank you, Wolf Slayer.
Freeze!
My friends. I am sorry.
Yeah, they are out in droves today.
Shucks. Failed.
Boy, I did not have that happening. All right, I can go take a quick little washroom break, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Obviously, alcohol wasn't the fix to that one. Would Alphine be a better use to you as a dancer or a cleric? Not anything you need to change. I just see a lack of healing in this battle. No worries. There's always I feel like
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I don't think it was a lack of healing per se, but a lack of let me start over there. It was an absolute lack of healing, but a lack of an absolute abundance of stupidity on my part from not healing at the right time, if that makes sense. I'm gonna check out, I'm gonna optimize everybody here. Everyone had an improvement there, so you know that could have been something. What do we got? So we got what do you say? So would Alphine better use you as a dancer or a cleric? Yeah, I really didn't utilize Hunter there very much, so probably a cleric. I don't even have dancer. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, that probably would be a good bump there, would be my guess. So now we gotta spend our Japan points. Probably gotta fix his optimization now that he probably changed a little bit there with a bit of rod. Skills. Heal more would probably be good. Be careful with optimize. Sometimes it only goes by attack only, and there's some spears that would like Cyrus's magic attack spike too. I don't know what weapons you have. Okay, well if it all goes terribly wrong again here, RJD. Then that'll be the next thing we'll take a look at. And I probably should have saved
Miguel.
if this was going to go over well or not. Is there
Alfred,
a skip?
fancy meeting you here.
No. I don't even think I really used that either. Aber's Reckoning. Yeah, I sort of like forgot about that.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give
Hold
him
B to
something
skip?
to really cry about.
Thank you, sir.
Better roll up
I thought it'd be like start and then like a thing would pop up saying, would you like to skip this? You always gotta hope, like, I always feel like the easy one always is like, oh, if I can get that dagger, you know, that's an easy 4 hits every time. But then if it's not, you know, then it's not. Octopath has a thing for holding B to skip. Okay. He hits hard. I'm trying to think of like, is the insight really good to have? Like, I feel it is, but like, he murdered him pretty quick.
Bring it on.
Would you think the essence of grape is the one for wind? It's the only one I sort of don't have. That'd be my guess. Let's find
How
out.
do you like this?
Indeed it is. Perfect. Alright, just going through my progression for when I lose a battle. Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, so again, my feeling here is like I can give BP points. So if I look at this, you know, is this a time for me to smack him 3 times and then boost back up Therion's BP if I want to do that? Like to prevent him from getting that turn. You know, this is the thinking that goes through, right? That's what I was thinking. That it would be better with Alberic, but Alberic is not going to get a turn before he gets to attack twice. I would argue that my primary damage dealer is Therion and Alberic. Between the two, they both hit pretty hard. Now let's just run with it, see what we're doing here. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. So now that like that he's not our big boy here, like to hit. What's the play here with Alfin? Like, you know, like I can concoct something. Like it's amputation probably, right? A boosted amputation, or at least you know, attack him and then do something with it.
Victory shall be mine.
Next time you'll full boost it. Yeah, so attack him and then do the full boost thing, right?
The dagger stands.
Now, what next?
So you want to donate.
I'm counting on you.
There we go.
Yeah,
I get some BP on things so you can use. Yeah, that was the thinking there. And now okay, so now we have an opportunity to really smack him.
Unbending.
So smash him with what? With him. What's the play? Probably level slash or cross strike? Cross strike, yes. I knew he had one. 2400, very nice. Alright. And then smack him with the Aver's Reckoning. Alright, we'll probably be doing a little bit better here. 2500. There we go. There we go.
Wind in our sails.
500 is not overly terrible here.
Here goes nothing.
Cross strike or spearhead will depend on which weapon's stronger or very. Usually it's a sword. Okay.
Let's get down to work. Pick your poison.
That worked well too. God, that hurts so much. God damn it. This is where it's tough. Like you absolutely have got to heal, which we will get an opportunity to do so. And Spearhead will put Alberic first in the turn next round. Like without knowing, like, you know, again, you can't go wrong if I steal HP or SP. You're not going wrong.
Try this.
The hope is that you get that. That's the hope. I'd love if I could just cheat here knowing it. I'm trying to remember if it was the same before. Yeah, try dice. It's okay.
Victory shall be mine. A small blade cuts deep.
Here we go.
Alright, and then we can get a good heal with him here. And he is gonna whack, but we should be okay.
The miracle of health.
God, that
I am sorry.
God, that hurts. God dang it, that hurts. I hate how much that
Victory
hurts.
shall be mine.
He's gonna get the doublemint gum.
Out of my way.
Egads.
Alright, he's gonna get a turn here, so
Try this. Egads. The miracle of health.
Out of my way.
God, and that one isn't even a lot there. Not gonna get the opportunity, but HP Thief has done us well.
Year 2.
Now then.
Squeezed him in there. 1,500. That is really good damage. That is really good damage. Sometimes I use Spearhead to get all Barrack to get a big heal in the first year. Yeah, like just like a little cheat because you wouldn't have been acting regardless, right? So
Oh, light. Smite them down.
God. Oh, that just
Victory shall be mine.
tickles ever so much. My train of thinking here is that I need to heal, right? But I'm seeing that our friend there is going to get 2 heals before he's going to get an attack in. So I'm trying to think of like what's the better, like Alphen's got enough SP at the moment like that he can heal up, but is his heal going to be enough? Maybe a back and forth, who knows? Like, is it going to be you take the chance with stealing SP again, maybe. His heal is for 1,200. Yeah, was that the heal more, or was that the normal heal? That's what I was trying to remember. I feel like it was wind this time as well. Nope. That was his concoct, I believe. Okay.
Egads. The miracle of health.
700 for that. That is disastrous.
Egads.
That is disastrous. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and it's okay. It's okay. Well, yeah, he does have one. Oh, I wish I knew what his... I wish I knew what weapon would hurt him. An axe? Oh, thank God you bailed me out. Bailed me out. Oh, no. Never mind. Shit. So wait, would it be pole arm? Otherwise he's gonna get has to be a bow or a staff. It wouldn't be fire. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that man cannot get another goddamn move off. That is gonna murder me.
Have a taste of this.
Whew. Gotta give ourselves something here.
Now then.
Oh man, he's getting a lot of stuff in. Oh, it really makes you think of like, oh, like, do you want to, you know, we can be fully boosted later or really take advantage of something. But, you know, it's one or the other. It's not really,
The dagger stands.
like, you know, he's gonna act fairly quickly, right? So I gotta be careful with it.
Egads.
You know, even that I think is even a waste.
Try this.
What is the logical course of action?
That's not gonna work.
I spare no expense.
As long as he doesn't, I guess, kill somebody, I guess that's good. At least this one we know. We somehow escaped that one. We got lucky there.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh. I wish he had a... I wish he had 1,000 swords. That would have, like that's my thinking. Like I'm counting this out, right? Like who can attack with a sword? 1, 2, 3, 4 before he gets an attack, and we need to have 7. So you're sort of looking at it regardless of like, okay, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe 5 if I think he can attack with an axe. It's not going to be enough. So someone has to hit twice. There's no way to get out of this in just one go with everyone's boost. So what I was going to say is not... You would hit twice with Alberic and Therian and not twice with somebody else? Because, like, they're your hitters, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, it does make it easy. And I don't want to make it difficult.
Egads.
Could you imagine one of them would miss? Oh, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind.
Ye cats.
Now then.
All right, here's the play. So again, so now it looks like we're gonna get a good smack in here. So now here's where I boost up again, and then then I get a good smack in, right? Get everyone's boost up. Maybe get him to heal everybody.
How about this?
The battle is truly joined.
Didn't go the way I thought it was going to go.
Out of my way!
2100 though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
25, good.
An interesting
You
dynamic.
still got to be careful. He can whack. He can whack.
Now the true lesson begins.
I wish I knew what to smack him with. He is in yellow. He is in yellow. 2000. That's good. That's good.
Bring it on. Is that better?
All right. All right. Okay, he shifted again. Okay, everyone is alive. Okay. And at least this time we sort of know what was going to smack him. So we got 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be the rough one. As a rule, single target spells hit harder, so trade ones theoretically will do more damage than fire and ice and magic all hit. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, and this is where it gets unfortunately really ugly. He can whack us. He's gonna get a lot of turns here.
The miracle of health.
I still have so much to learn.
How about you?
God, that hurt. God, that hurt. Get him twice there. Still not gonna be able to. Oh.
Use this.
Here we go.
He's still not used his big attack yet? Well, he's gonna use it soon. Jesus.
Try this.
Okay, that was doable. Oh no, he's gonna get 3 in a row. Oh no. God damn it, this sucks. I think he's gonna use it. I think we're fucked. If I knew, nah, it still isn't gonna. It's still not gonna fix it.
Here.
Have I failed I still have so much to...
Oh no! Oh, I can't get him. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think his next. I have to hope.
Here.
Bring it on!
No! Oh shit. Okay. I did. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on!
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Does a level 3 revive get everyone like really good? Or is it just revive people? It doesn't say like how much it heals for. It gets more HP, so this might be my best bet. Holy shit. Alright.
The flame saved me.
Okay, not bad. Ow.
I am so... Six failed.
Oh, God. Alright. We were close there. We were close. We certainly did better. I wish I saved that. So two things. Alfina's Hunter was useless. That wasn't doing anything. So the play was still Cleric. We got a lot further that time than we ever did before. So the next thing I'm gonna look at is the equipment, because we just haphazardly was throwing equipment on and not really looking at what our best bang for our buck was there. So that'll be my next thing. So we gotta learn some skills. So we did revive, which hey, you know, could have been something. Is Therian doing good things for you as a scholar? You know, I thought that particular fight, no. As in general, yes. As in general, yes. But that fight particular, no. So an apothecary or a warrior? The apothecary doesn't look terrible. In actuality, the max HP for the apothecary is a little bit more. And the drops aren't that terrible. No. I encourage backseating. I absolutely do it. And also, like, again, I will remind you, this is our third time on this fight. It's no longer me failing. I don't want to fail anymore. I didn't want to fail the first time. So whatever's going to get me over that hump to beat this man off and give him a proper rub down. That's so I would like I mean, if you have no choice between apothecary or a warrior, I'm looking at the stats and going apothecary, but also Hale and Hardy's support ability will get you another 500 HP. And that's another thing. Like, maybe start looking at those support abilities, right? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Are we a silly nanny or what? I could have sworn was I never an apothecary before? I guess not. We don't need the poison has worked good. The axe will work good. It will cost some Japan points, but it may be worth the past apothecary trying to give Hale and Hardy. Okay. Even that might even be not terrible. Or that, like a shackle. Like, maybe I'm not using that stuff either, right? Like, should I be looking at, like, maybe I should, he's hitting me hard. Maybe make it so he's not hitting us as hard, right? So you're saying put on, Hale and Hardy? I don't see Hale and Hardy. He's got it. Shackle and armor crow. Yeah, like these are things I just have not been doing. I don't need that. I don't need that at the moment. HP each turn. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance you will attack as well. Which one of these would be our best bet? Like, elemental augmentation is not, for this particular fight, is not doing it. We don't need to reduce the rate of encounters. Have I found all? No, we have not. We have not. Don't need to be not surprised. The HP every turn might be nice. Maybe. Let's go with inspiration. So what are these ones? Okay. Gain additional money. When the user is not near death, all attacks. I mean, hang tough sounds okay. Okay. Now equipment. So what are we looking at? Like, if he's, because you told me optimize is probably getting me in a little bit of trouble. So, like, okay, obviously makeshift axe is not what we want. So we probably want something that's going to do some proper damage, which is great that we looked. Did you use Shackle Foe on? No, we did not. So that's something we're gonna do because he hits damn hard. So, Bear Cleaver sounds great. Do I want to be putting on more HP? Maybe SP, evasion. Like, why? What are we doing here? Evasion 20? I got an evasion 50 here? What are we doing here? Speed? Do I have a speed 50 that I am unaware of? Could you imagine? Or a critical? Even? Does he do any... Was he putting us to sleep? No, that was something else. I mean... Alright, let's leave that. Shackleful will put Miguel to the end of turn, except when he comes out of a break. Okay. Okay, so these are things I need to pay attention to. Make sure that they're not having makeshift garbage. Is always the top one the best? All right, I think. All right. Best as yes, yes. I mean, I know best can be suggestive in its own right.
Miguel! Better roll up the sleeves.
The battle is
Does anyone remember? Does he keep with the same old, like... Like his dagger, is it axe? Is it a sword? There we go.
An interesting dilemma.
Sword went. Look at you. You're remembering.
Wind in our sails.
And you know, and thinking forward as well. Like the possibility of maybe we should use that analyze every once in a while. That probably would be rather helpful. Yeah, it's been a while, right?
Pick your poison.
God damn it.
battle is truly
That
joined.
hurts.
Come if you dare.
Okay, thank you. You did exactly what I wanted you to do there. All right. 1, 2, 3. We should get him here.
Wind in our sails.
Here goes nothing.
So what? He hit hard. God dang it. God. See, like, we're gonna break him before, and what I'm sitting here thinking is like, I don't want to waste the boosts when he's more vulnerable, right? So I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, I'm gonna have enough attacks to beat him down. Is it better for me to heal now while not using a boost? You know, just use a standard heal more and get everyone good. And then when it comes to push to shove, then we start to really get in the wax in. At least I hope.
All right.
Might need to use the attack on... I have a feeling I am overthinking that for some apparent reason. I don't know why.
Pick your poison.
And I may have just screwed this up.
What is the logical
I don't think
course of
so.
action?
Who's next? No. We'll be okay. I almost had a conniption there for a hot second. I was like, oh my god, did I just screw this up?
Is truly joined. Out of my way.
There we go.
My turn.
So now something like your when is the time that I would want to use Shackle Foe? Like before his next turn, right? So like I'm looking at that. Everyone's gonna get one go here, right? That's essentially the way I look at it now. Like and then he's gonna act twice. So the first time he's gonna change his move set, and then he's gonna attack me with something and it's gonna hurt. So use it from the start. So I'm sitting there looking at it, like, would I want to boost Shackle Foe? Or no? Like, I mean, I don't think it does any damage. I think the only thing that the boost does is does more amount, right? So if I go max boost, he's going to have less attack for 8 turns. Which is probably good, but I don't know if I would want to waste Therion's move for that much, right? I mean, we're here trying new shit. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. let's see where we get here. So so
My blade is unbending.
let's get ourselves something going here. And I think maybe a top up might be nice. I gotta see what Heal More does. Okay, Heal More is 700. That's the so don't be stuck thinking you're gonna do the other heal. That's gonna break you. That is gonna break us.
Wind in our sails.
All right, so let's see how much like him wanting to do something here.
Slow.
Okay, that actually didn't look too terrible. And then I guess, and then the next one would be is like, you know, the corrosive armor. So you want to have the Shackle Foe up for when, you know, now, and then you want to have the corrosive armor on when everyone's boosted and able to do some proper damage. Again, this is the monkey in the brain going with the clamp, you know, that's, he's working upstairs real hard right now. You have no idea. So now we're back at this again of like, oh god, what's the move? Hopefully it's daggers, maybe, you know, get that off. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're in State Farm good hands right here. We're okay right now. I think we're okay.
You're too kind.
That dagger is huge. That double min. I mean, maybe I would have. Maybe it would. No, because it's not always dagger. I was sitting there thinking, oh, maybe we'll have everyone switch over to, you know, a secondary thief or something like that. But, and then this is where I gotta think of like, oh, what was the move? Like, was it ice? Gotta hope it was ice, maybe. So not this one.
Pick your poison.
Should have probably healed.
Logical course of action.
He's gonna get it. I don't know. It's not that. God dang it! Spear and Thunder. That does. I will attempt it because if it hits, it will work out. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, RJD, I want to come through the internet and kiss you on the lips. Okay.
My turn.
All right. All right. So now is this.
I see your defenses.
Victory shall.
Now we make him pay for it.
I shall pierce you through!
Here goes nothing.
Now is our time to shine.
Ha!
2400, yes.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Doing good.
The dagger stands.
Bring it on.
Good. Probably get a... Yes. Probably honestly don't even need the boost on for that one. Just a heal more would probably hit it. Use stones on the... Oh, I completely forget about stones. I completely forget about them. Oh, terrible.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
5,500! Oh my god, I just had like a freaking Doc Brown moment. 1.21 gigawatts, Marty! Do you have any idea? Okay. Calm down, Jordan. Calm down. You know, it's not over yet. Not over yet. We're still working here. We're still working things. Speed kills for Therian. Yes, ma'am. That dancer hit the spot too.
I spare no.
Nothing else? No blind? Okay, as long as no one's dead,
Out of my way.
I'm happy. What are we rocking with here? Is hit? This hit could still use a go here, I think. So this one is Axe Ice. Okay, so we do have axes.
Here we go.
As long as we can do that. Oh my, I could actually... We could really ruin it right here. We almost have the boost smartly here.
Let's get down to work.
Now, what next?
And then double them up with this.
A tempest of ice shall
Oh
rage.
my Glanta.
The battle
Perfect.
is truly joined.
All right. So now, another spearhead right onto his
I shall pierce you through.
1200. Not bad. Not bad.
Have at you.
Oh, how did he get another turn so quickly? Look at him. Look at him. I don't think that's not what I want.
A small flame cuts.
I see through the defenses.
There we go. Trying to think, I should probably get a heal in. Well, Fiend can heal.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring it on.
Nice bunch in here.
Try this.
Okay. So we're gonna change it on up here.
All right.
Okay. Okay. And now we know Axe and a sword. One, 2, 3. Okay, we should be good. 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 As long as we don't miss. 1.
Victory shall
Make
be
sure
won.
we're not losing it here.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. I think it was just the... We're okay. I feel like we never had fire before. I think it was lightning, to be honest.
All light, smite
Lightning.
down. Victory shall be mine.
Okay. Okay. We've got to... Alright. What do you got? What do you got? VLSP, maybe.
I appreciate it, really.
All light, smite them down.
Just wish that damage was a little bit
Here
more.
goes nothing. Pick your poison.
It's a lot cleaner this
Out of my
time.
way.
It's a lot cleaner. It's just, you know, whether you can... Like I'm again thinking in my mind, okay, you're gonna do less damage. You're in the yellow again. And he's getting close to his stupid time as well. Maybe insight's the time.
Come if you
And
dare.
then heal him up to make sure he's not gonna get
Now,
silly nannied. I'm so at the point where I'm trying to sit here and think of like, what's the better move here?
I spare no.
Here we go.
Oh, I was hoping he would have hit him with something. Something didn't, but
The mirror.
so I think this is the turn it's got to happen on. If we are going to kill him, this is where it's got to happen. It's got to be right here
My turn.
if we do it, because he's gonna start getting stupid with his attacks, and you know we made it to this part last time. So here's my I need a drink to figure this out. Do I boost my attacks to make him invulnerable here? Because I don't think I want him attacking that often, right? Yeah, so I'm at that point now where like we've got to break him as soon as possible, whether we got a boost or not. But we cannot have him having, you know, a turn or 2 turns after every person or two, right? So that this is where you've got to, you know, I gotta look at this and go, okay, like it's unfortunate it's not dagger. I would have loved a dagger, an easy double, but
Here we go.
I cannot afford it. Oh, I just realized he does not have any BP. An item is the easy way. I get it, but
Try this.
Victory shall be mine.
all right, and he's out of it here.
What is the logical...
Now the only bad part of this, now that he is broken, we do have time to do something, but we do not have anybody boosted. So it's, you know, it's either we donate BP, and it's only 1, so it's not even a lot. Donate BP to Therian, concoct BP with Alphine, and use pomegranates. So donate BP. I can do that.
I'm counting on you.
Have at you.
He is going to get 2. Oh, you don't have to do it all at once. Oh, okay. I was under the... I was like, okay. Sorry. Okay, he's only going to do 2 things. And if he's gone back to his rotation, we should be okay, actually.
Wither your strength.
Out of my way.
You're too.
Bring it on!
That was weird. Alright, so then we concoct... Oh, I don't know which one is which. I don't have the thing. You got an ad while having a sub. It looks like on my end, Cat, it looks like your sub is... You don't have the sub badge icon anymore. So if the possibility that it literally just went away, like just now... I have no idea. I can't remember the last time you, Essence of Pomegranate is BP. I got a lot of those.
Try this.
Okay, BP for 1 for everybody. Thank you.
An interesting dilemma.
And also, I do want to point out, you can have subscribers see ads. I am not one of those fucking assholes. Just want to point that out. Those are mean people. That is a thing. It is. Yes, it's an option. You can... I don't know why you would subscribe to some... I mean, I get, like, you know, as all small streamers here, like we mostly are, you know, you do it as a little bit of a support thing, and it's nice, and, you know, some people do it for the emotes, but, like, I do feel like there is also a group of people that would do it so that they don't see ads, or you know, you do Twitch Turbo or whatever, which I think is across the board, but that's expensive, I believe, Twitch Turbo, isn't it? I mean, this is like 15, 37, 47 Canadian Monopoly monies or something, I think. Cyrus, you don't have a lot of,
I'm counting on you.
Let's see what we're doing here. Just all I ask is that you don't just okay. We're good. We're fantastic. Okay. What was it? How did we get through this one? How on earth did we get through this one? What would this one be? Oh, damn it almighty. Oh, thank God. Okay, I do have. Thank goodness.
Here goes nothing.
I might have to do a... What do you have? Do you... No, shit. I'm gonna have to wear one. I'm gonna have to wear one here. That's the only thing that sucks. I'm gonna have to wear a hit. You started up Octopath 2, good for you. Fire this time, bow stab. I just remember the spear may be light. It's probably, but I can't. You could be. It hasn't been light. Like, I haven't seen that yet. Please. It's,
Out of my way.
oh. You know. Oh, you know, no. I'll bear. Yeah, okay. What I'm running through my head is Therian is fully boosted. I'm at peace with that. It's not going to be enough though. Like he's gonna get one hit in, and I'm hoping to God he doesn't kill somebody. But you see what I'm thinking of?
You're too kind.
Have at you.
Cyrus is in trouble. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that was my, like, I mean, my other one was, it's, do I heal? I don't want to waste the boost. We're at a spot here. Look, we have time to talk about this. I can break him now. I can. But my thought is that this is my time to truly take advantage of the boost. So if I can withstand that one attack from him, if I fully heal everybody up, then Therion can go in with another double stab. Oh no, shit. I didn't think that through. I was thinking that through as if, yeah, I can't chance it. Could you imagine one of those would have missed though? Could you have just imagined? That would have been disaster.
Time to steal the show.
Now then. I shall pierce you through.
He's got to be close. I've got to heal here. I do not want to waste your... Is there anything better than a healing grape bunch? I guess not, right? That's as good as it gets.
Try this.
Now, what next? I spare no expense.
Okay, changes of heal. Woo! Okay. 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 We have got to do it here. Oh my god. I need to break him. I don't know if I'm gonna break him. I don't think he has axe. Oh my goodness. I gotta do my counts again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst I can do is 5.
Have a taste of this.
Yes, yes. All right. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm running everything through my head.
Egads.
All right, so I can see. I wanted to heal. I guess it won't matter. But I don't have any SP to heal. I guess one of these should be a giant. Yeah, he has back-to-back turns, right? So... like, is that gonna do a lot? Like, if I use Purifying Dust... is that gonna do a lot with the Grapewood Panacea? 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 It doesn't give numbers. I need numbers. If you break Miguel's serve now, he's almost out for 2 whole turns. Yeah, that's what, like, I was gonna do it and then smack him with an axe. I'm starting to learn that I don't want to... I can't be wasting turns when he's invulnerable. That is like almost ruined this whole thing. Like, if I keep, like, that's what I sort of keep doing. I'm like, oh, he's invulnerable, he's not hitting me, but I'm wasting my time, you know, healing myself when I could have healed myself previously or something, right? I mean, I know we're talking, like, just the difference of, like, 1 or 2 turns, but, like, do I do that? Or do I go for the... do I go for the absolute, the healing bunch? The healing bunch should be okay. I know what that I know that's a number. Is there anything better than the healing bunch? For everybody? I don't think there is, right? There's not like something I'm missing here.
Try this. All right.
I hate to even think of this, but could you imagine that this misses? You know what? I can't even. I'm not even dealing with it. I'm not even dealing with the thought of that happening.
How do you like
items
this?
don't miss, right? Yeah, I guess I could have boosted him once.
I see, professors. An interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled. All lightning, smite them down. The battle is truly. I shall pierce you through! Now then! The dagger stands!
My turn.
There!
Let's give Alphine an SP, and whatever he is going to do.
How about this?
It better be good.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Cat with the sub for 10 months. The notification. Yeah, take that bozo's money. Thank you. Please do it. Please murder.
Seek life.
It didn't murder.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
We've got to be there though. We've got to be there with this, right? It is 5 o'clock somewhere.
All lightning, smite them down! Have at you!
Oh my god. We are almost dead. One more break and he's toast. I just don't know if we're gonna get enough. If the dagger was there. If the dagger was there. Oh. It would have been it. It would have absolutely been it. One, two, three, four.
Out of my way!
Boy, she is gonna be close.
Ye cats.
Now then!
Oh my god, we've got to do this. How is he not dead?
A small blade cuts it. There. All light, smite them down.
Ye cats.
How is he not dead? The problem is I don't know what one is gonna make a lot. Yeah, like purifying dust, potent medicinal component of a large volume. So I got that one. I don't know which one of these is gonna give me a ton of, like, I don't know if the Grapewood Panacea or whatever the hell that word is. Like, is that it? Is that a lot of health? Because if it's not, I'm putting my faith in you there, cat.
Try this.
Yes! Yes! 3,000! Thank you! Yes! Cat coming up big. Okay. Alright. Shit. Alright, how many? 7, 1, 2. We should be able to get it.
Bring it on.
We played 80 hours. No. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I need. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Sacred light.
There we go. There we go. How does he still have health? How? Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
1, 2. Okay, one boost.
Have at you.
Just please do not miss. Holy guacamole! You've got to be over and done with. It's got to be. Okay, everyone needs SP. Everybody. Well, not really everybody. Okay, just Cyrus then. God damn it. Which one's Cyrus? Are you Cyrus? Me? Am I Cyrus?
Let's try this.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Bring it on.
Miguel is top 2 hardest chapter 3 boss in my opinion. Automatic Alberic. What? Automatic who?
Sacred light.
Why can't you die? Just die for me.
Now then.
Yes!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Holy cow! Holy guacamole! You did. You did, cat. And we got his spear, so we can shove it up his ass. Let him have his own Gaddafi moment. You all deserve many thanks. Oh no, the bleeding. Good thing we have an apothecary around to help heal him, and then we'll be back at square one again. The bleeding. Not this again. No, Miguel. It sounds like you finally got your period. Congratulations. You're a full-fledged woman. Are you okay? Timmy's sitting there thinking like, by God, you know, that sure did take a while. Thank the gods he's still breathing. Sit tight now. Yeah, it could be the man flu. Fatal. Cat. Fatal. And Cat, I gotta say, the man flu is also not only fatal to women, but is more painful to your average man than childbirth is to women. I'm just throwing it out there. I know the truth hurts, ladies, but it is the truth. So just be ever so thankful that you do not get the man flu. But there ain't no time to waste. We need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. Well, thank God there's a carcass right here we could just put him on. It looks like Timmy's rich. He lives a good life. Look at that. His own bed. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Is it not? Is it just me? Instead of actually putting in the line, "Oh, Timothy, bless me," you have the character just speak this something different, but still 4 words, as if like you couldn't. I know, filler text. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever again. Now, we don't need to be smothering him here, Daphne. We need to let the boy live his life. Back then, the budget was tight. I guess so. What is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? His name was Miguel. And don't believe what others will tell you. It's almost fully voice acted in OT2. Well, that's good to hear. Sort of similar to like a lot of games we've been playing. You know, Final Fantasy XIV has gone a really far away. Baldur's Gate is fully voiced, you know, but you know, I know that costs some money. Head southeast out of town. What? I don't even chat it up with people? Get out of the way, you bunch of hobos. Need to heal first. $254 dues. Are you kidding me? That's expensive. That's like Motel 6 amounts. And I should probably save, because if I don't do that, and then like, you know, if the game just shut itself off, or heaven forbid I have a power outage from Milton working his way on up to Ontario. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are well now. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy's in danger. And in the end, I gave in. Did what I had to do and bloodied my own hands. It's too bad Miguel gets unalived. I would have recruited him for my party 100%. Is that a new term nowadays? I've heard that before, but I'm just unalive? Is this an easier term to use than telling you killed someone? I'm gonna go unalive you. If I had to do it all over, what could I have done different? Because we live in a clown world. Fair enough. Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We gotta decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him.
What'd your wife think of that?
I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving.
I'm still trying to contemplate what the end goal here is. So Miguel, threatens to kill a child. We save Miguel, but then we unalive Miguel? Is Miguel still alive? I did really think for a hot second there that after we helped out poor Timothy there, I thought for a second there that he was just gonna pick up Miguel and we were gonna have him side by side or something.
With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood.
Another woman on her time of the month. It's rough, I tell you, apparently. The little that I know about the birds and the bees and everything that goes on down there, okay, folks? Have your complaints sent to Fiery Biscuits. She'll make sure that they get through.
I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town.
Like drunkenly wandered?
Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat.
Huh. See, I mean, maybe apothecaries aren't true doctors. They might be treated as such. But don't they have some type of, what's it called, a Hippocratic oath or something that regardless of, how bad these people are, you still got to save them? Sure, you might leave a sponge inside their body when you're doing surgery or something, to really teach them a lesson. But, I'm just asking. Always drunkenly, it's the only way to wander. Right.
And save only those lives that deserve to be saved.
Who told you could play God?
Those hands of yours can shape the world.
By mixing medicine
before
and mead.
You use them.
When was the last time you had mead, Kat? I feel like out in Europe, it's something that happens quite often. I mean, I'd ask Briggs how often they're having mead and whatnot, but I feel like, living in France, it's just a box of wine after a box of wine. I loosely, I want to think that mead is some type of sweeter type of beer. I know you don't live in France. That's why I assumed that you were just drinking weed or something.
There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
Mead is alcohol made from honey. I drank a beer Tuesday evening. That's it? It's Thursday. What were you doing yesterday?
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer.
Rotting on the couch. You could be rotting on the couch with a beer in hand.
If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message?
You know why you're ill, Kat? You wanna know why you're ill? Because you didn't have a beer yesterday. That's why. I mean, it's so obvious.
Anything at all.
To be fair, you drank enough on Oktoberfest weekend. I don't think you drank enough at all. Again, Kat, there's a lot of Americans in here. They're not going to have any idea what you're talking about when you say leaders, okay? And might I add, are you sure that you're not currently intoxicated? Because I believe you told me when you came in this morning that you had 4 liters of beer, and now it's 5 liters. So now we went from having a gallon to a gallon and a half. Who's the drunko now? 3.76 liters in a gallon. Thank you, RJD. Appreciate that. And so Alphine left Saintsbridge behind, his heart, once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Cliftons. He had one before the flight and one on the flight, and then one with dinner on Sunday. Look at you, right? Look at you. All right. Well, folks, I wasn't expecting Miguel to take a year to murder, but so it did. And I've got to go pick up my son soon, and then go play hockey like a proper Canadian. But I will be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3, where we may or may not have sex with somebody. Possibly Astarion, maybe even Shart, maybe even Lazel to another end matter. But we're not going to have sex with a bear, that's for damn sure. He knew where to draw the line. I hope to see you guys there tomorrow. So thank you for coming on in, and thank you for all of the glorious help. You guys truly got me through. That's a lot of cat hair. Landed on me. And I thank you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. So always have a good one, and thank you to Captain Briggs. I hope they feel welcome here. If not, then we'll never see them ever again. But I think they stayed, so it's okay. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. We are out. Bye-bye. We should do this again sometime. We really should. Bye-bye.